Alright, looks like we're live. So I left the vault there and used my return to camp. I considered taking my level 130, level 140 hunter and just running me through, but I wanted to show how um, the legit path to just go through a zone solo. So I'll head back to the beginning of the Trollshaws and I'll run through it. Um, and level normally. I mean, you can if you have like um, two accounts like I do, or maybe friends or something to run you through it. But most people will go through a zone to quest and deed as a solo player. So I will. Let's see. Head back to the beginning. I already did the last bridge thing, so I will start over there. That's where you start doing your questing in Trollshaws / Rivendell. So I'll do it legit. I won't cheat with a high level character that I have. I mean, if it comes down to like doing an instance that are impossible without a large group, so I mean that's a realistic thing that you can't get a group because everyone's left the server kind of thing. But with normal quests and everything, you can do it solo. So I just figured I'd show you that part. So I'm trying to be fully transparent and honest on this so that you can see the process. So that's the whole point of making this character. It's not difficult. It's just helpful to know where to go and what to do, and that's why I made this character. And it's not premium. I mean, I don't have access to the fast travel at mounts, so it's going to take longer um, to get to places, and that's a realistic expectation of what what am I going to run into if I don't play um, as a VIP or a premium character on my account. Those are the things that you would expect to know, and that's what I want to show you. I do have I think it's on this account or the other one. I do have a Borning that was never premium, and I got him to like I don't know level 50. I didn't really enjoy playing Borning, so I stopped playing him. But point being, all the other characters on my accounts are all premium because I took the first 9 months. Well, I guess about 2 or 3 months in, I asked somebody and they were like, "Yeah, you do it this way." So I started deeding. So for about 6 months, I just did completed deeds and got somewhere around I want to say 10 or whatever character slots opened up. So I think total I have had probably around I want to say 12 or so character slots, and then I made 12 characters, logged them all in during the VIP month, so they were all premium, right? I didn't play them all because I mean, who has time to play every character and get them all leveled up very quickly? But as long as you make a new character and you log in during that VIP month, they'll be premium for the life of the character. So I did that, and then as I got more slots or opened up like certain quest packs or expansions, you get free character slots. So now on both accounts, I have 23 open slots, and I've only used like 17 on one account and 18 on the other. So um, I can make like another 5 or 6 characters on each account and just complete deeds. and use those Lotro points that I get from deeding to unlock new quest packs, expansions, whatever it is that I'm thinking I want to unlock to make my gaming life easier for this game. But yeah, it's not a quick thing, absolutely not. But it is possible to play completely for free. Now, the one thing that I am doing is I have a bunch of crafting alts, and I've made the armor and the weapons, you know, the daggers and the bows and class light items and trail food and hope tokens and lore papers with my scholar, all those things that will help you along the way. I've made those with my crafting alts, or my main is a tailor, so I made all of these. Um, but all of that's not necessary. You can go with just the quest items. It's not going to be as good damage as I'm doing, and it's not going to be easy to do, but it is a possibility. So just consider those things when you're um, deciding whether to go VIP or not. All right, so now we're at the bridge to the Lone Lands, where I would normally start questing in Trollshaws. So I'll show you that process now. So we're going to go through, and anytime we see a ring over a mob's head, I have Trollshaws unlocked, so if you don't, then you'll see a gold ring versus the color ring that I have access to because I've unlocked a quest pack for Trollshaws. All right. Anyway, so none of this is explore. Well, I guess I went up there to get Bingo Boffin, progression, but basically most of this is not explored. So I need to go through and explore all that, do all the quests, and what have you. It's going to take a while. I may not even finish this zone, but I thought I'd preface that, just to make it clear it's not something that's going to happen very quickly. So there's the ring, pops up the quest. If you're killing stuff and you don't have the zone unlocked with the quest pack, then you're not going to get that quest pop up when you kill a mob. Just so you know. All right, let me definitely get this that turned on, so when I do have ore in the area, I will gather it, especially platinum, gold, silver. But it's going to make questing take a little bit longer. So but the bonus is you get in any zone that you're doing completing quests, you get rep as well as quest rewards like money and gear sometimes. So just depends on which one you're doing. But yeah, it's definitely helpful to have those quests completed so you advance in the area and you can get access to sometimes they'll have reputation vendors that sell improved gear, or you can access new locations, so just something to keep in mind. And then I see ore up here, so I'm gonna grab that. Let's see. And we're almost 35, so I have that gear with me, but as soon as I level, I'll equip the new gear and sell the old, so that'll open up a few inventory slots. But yeah, that's a strategy for keeping your gear with you if you're about to level. Otherwise, just keep it in the mail, because mailboxes are a lot more common than a vault is. All right, so we are going that way, or east, and let's do that guy. Yeah. Now, anytime you see the flies, those I think they're sickle flies, they're kind of rare in the Trollshaws. So anytime you see them and you have the quest, definitely go for them, because they don't spawn very often. So that place that I initially picked up the quest for the sickle fly, I'll probably go back there and kill them a couple times. Now, I don't have a deed yet, but these guys, pretty sure these guys have a deed. Nope, maybe not. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of chances to kill them, and I don't care about the goblins. I mean, it is experience, so I could kill them, but I more so want to complete those quests and get through Trollshaws and potentially into Eregion, Eregion, or however you call it. So that once I actually need to go to Moria, I'm set up with the stable master locations, and I've already done the quest. So when I actually turn 45, I can go right to the walls of Moria and get my legendary. Because you can't enter Moria unless you've completed that. And the lowest level you can start it at is 45. Yeah, let's kill that. And then the flies. So they were down here. Looks like they may have respawned. Or at least one of them did. Yeah, it looks like two more respawned. Or potentially. There's just red dots. So we got digger, digger. And then one fly. And maybe not any more flies back here. But I can harvest some wood back here. Now, sometimes you'll get a mob spawn right on top of you. So when that happens, if you move out of the area before it aggroes, then you should be good. I mean, if you're quick enough. Let's see, is that a fly? No. All right. So let's grab that ore. And this wood back here. Yeah, so much of this game is collecting resources for crafting. And the bonus is if you have excess stacks of ore, they sell fairly well. When I first started, I mean, the server was busy, so the demand was high. And people would constantly make alts. So there were people who had ton of money, ton of gold, you know, from raiding or whatever, and they had the money available to spend on crafting resources, but they wanted to get an alt leveled up so they could make another, you know, type of crafter. So I would sell like a stack of copper for like, I don't know, 50 gold. Your market may be a little different from what I was doing, but yeah, it's it can. Oh, is that a, yeah? I don't need to go down there. Can be quite profitable. All right, so potentially we got. Oh right, so this is the location of the dwarves you have to investigate. So some of these boars may have that evidence. Oh, did I have to do something? I think I did. I think I have to do something here. Search for the evidence of the dwarves. Yeah, I have to do this first. All right. Let's see. Trampling hooves. Yeah, so you have to do something at this spot. Let me read what it says. I forget exactly. Missing dwarves among the boars. Oh, right. Yeah, there's an item. I forget. So there's, it's not that. Well, I'll collect that wood, but there's a thing you have to loot, I'm pretty sure. And then once you loot it, that continues the quest. And then the boars here will have a possible quest item. Yeah, here you go. So that. So then after you loot that quest item, then they get the quest option to so you end up having to kill these boars until you find the item. I mean, it's definitely not easy to play the first, I don't know, week, month, whatever you want to call it, of playing Lotro. Because you have no money, you have no gear, and, you know, meaning like no good weapons, no good armor, and all you really have to do to improve your situation is look at your class. Like if you play a hunter, if you're making leather armor with agility and physical mastery, then you're going to improve your damage output. If it's a scholar, then you want cloth, so a tailor can do both of those. And then of course the tailor can also make the cloaks, and then some class items like hunter. No, I'm wrong. Scholar makes the hunter book. So that's at level 20 is the first one you get, and then actually the trainer may actually sell a lower level one, but yeah, for level 20 the scholar makes it, and then 30, 40, all the way up, and they're 10 levels after level 20. I don't think I've ever checked the trainer for those items, but yeah, for some reason this quest item is not dropping. Bring the strap. Oh, I got it. Did I get it? Yeah, trampoline hooves. So then yeah, okay, so I have to turn that in. So now I'm going to clear these two, and then I'll turn all of them in. So now I want to look for those sickle flies again. So I'll go down this trail over here that's kind of west of here, right over here somewhere. All right, so now we're going towards where the sickle flies were. Well, hopefully there's sickle flies there. Like I said, they are kind of rare to spawn, so you may get them or may not, but it can help by getting rid of these, so the chances for more sickle flies to spawn increases, because you're removing the ones that aren't sickle flies. So there's the level that I was looking for. See, there's a sickle fly over there. Oh, not close enough. So then I'm going to complete this, and then I'll swap out my gear when I get back to turn those quests in. But I'm gonna clear these, so if I don't happen to find any more sickle flies, then the odds will be higher that a sickle fly will spawn in this area, and I'll be able to complete it just by coming back here. So kill all these. Oh, there is a sickle fly over there. All right, excellent. So no, not that one. That one. There we go. But I do need one more after that. So we'll kill that boar. And we'll get the ore here. It's right here. And then we'll go kill the rest of the, what else do we need? Sickle flies, and what else do I need? I'm not seeing it. Is it just that one? Yeah, plague of flies. All right, so in this area is where all the flies potentially can spawn, but they are super rare to spawn, and it's around, you know, there'll be other mobs in the area you have to kill or avoid to actually reach them. So I just try to get them in this area here. But I'll still look. Let me see. I might be able to find one on the scan. See, nothing. I mean, I can go east and search again. Oh, new skirmish available. Awesome. 35. That one's 20. So Defense of the Prancing Pony, is that the one? No, I already had that one. Which one's at 35? Can't be one of those. Maybe it's one of these up here. No, it said skirmish. So maybe it is Defense of the Prancing Pony. Okay, I don't know, maybe I missed it. All right, so let's search for another Sicklefly again so we can complete this quest. If I don't find one, then I'll go back to that original spot to the west, and hopefully one spawns there. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I'll go a little more east. Maybe we'll get lucky and get one to spawn north of the road up here. Like right over here somewhere. So we'll go follow the trail here. And there we go, Sicklefly. Perfect. All right, so now we'll go get this ore, and then we'll go turn these quests in and swap out the 35 armor and daggers. And I think maybe a ring or two, but I don't think so. No. Yeah, I don't think I made 35. I forget. I don't know. I'll look 1 second. Yeah, I think I didn't make any. I'm not sure. Okay, so we'll go to the east, which is sometimes not so easily done. You have to go around certain obstacles on the terrain. So you come up here. Yeah, so we'll lock that, and that, and that, and then move these up. Okay. Sell some stuff. And then complete.
Will you lend me your ear?
Sell that, and then we'll swap the armor out and sell the. So let's unlock these. So when we swap out for the next set of 38, then we can just sell these immediately. So we got slight improvement. Oh, so I can show you. So this whole set, right now I've got 1,030. So then, here, I'll swap this back. So I've got 1,027. So then I'll put the full set of 35 on. And we'll see what my physical mastery goes up to. Might go up around 100, I'm thinking. I forget exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to equip that yet. It's the same armor, less vitality and crit, but the Agility on that one is, I don't know, we'll have to see. And then that's skill induction's 8%, so that's pretty good. It's a huge improvement. I do lose some vitality, but it's not a huge amount. But DPS is more. So I gained around 30, 31. So all of these should be, well, except for the cloak, all these should be 32. Excellent. And then there's no mailbox here, so if I had something in mail, I wouldn't be able to pick it up. But that's partially why yeah, I'll go ahead and swap this. What's my crit? So range critical hits 16.9%. So if I swap, you'll see how much that's affected by removing that. So, or adding the crit. So went up like almost 1%. It's not huge, but as you get closer to max level, you want to try to have high crit, high physical mastery, finesse. I mean, obviously agility and vitality and armor and stuff, but picking these other stats, I mean, fate, sure, but if it only has fate on it or only has will on it or might, then it's probably not for you. Because the physical mastery is increased the most by agility. Let's see. So let's do. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that, and then if we need to, we'll swap it back out. So the rest of this, repair, and then put that down here. So we completed that quest. Oh, right. So the landscape quests that I did, they complete automatically. You don't get any gear. It's just a reputation thing, I think. Not sure what else you get. Okay, so it gives you money and reputation for the landscape quests. All right, so now we want to go back here, there, and up to here. And of course, kill stuff along the way if it has a quest ring over its head. See, now the sickle flies are spawning everywhere. They're like, okay, he's done with his quest, let's spawn them everywhere now. I'm sure it's not like that, but Just a joke. Oh, there's more ore down here. You see the blue arrow that popped up? So yeah, I'm constantly having a look at the landscape, and then I take a glance at the mini map up here.
What can I do for you?
All right, so this one, you come down here, and there's a box right down here. Contents removed, stolen by parties unknown. So someone took their supplies, basically.
Megawonnen?
All right, so someone wants to go there. She wants us to go here, and then I'll head up in North Trollshaws and start quests there. And I'll do this one. I guess I can do this first. Well, then do this inspiration one for the trolls for the chapter 2, book 4, chapter 2. The rider, missing rider. So we'll go to, whoops, let's get on the horse. Alright, so we're almost at this Barachins, or however you say it. Oh, and just be cautious if you're in a zone like this that the mobs can be kind of difficult to kill. Um, Sometimes you'll get um, a node marker that is hiding a red dot for a mob. So sometimes it can help to turn your resource gathering tracking thing off and then back on to see if there's any mobs at it.
What is the meaning of this? By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
Alright, so we did, okay, so we got 2,000. Let's do Valor Zeal next. Check and see. Yep, we got a point. So we'll put one there. And then this one needs 3 more points. So I'll probably put 3 points in that, or maybe 2 in there and 1 in that. so we're going here. Oh, there's something there too. So that one is stolen stones. Got it. Oh, and feeding frenzy. Okay. All right, so this one is, the entrance is kind of hard to see, but you go kind of in this area and then south. So I'll just follow the trail here. I promise I'll get back to the trail so you know kind of where I went or whatever, but so here's kind of an example. So you've got that bat right there. So if I turn this off, then it allows you to see if there's any mobs at that ore node. That way you don't get surprised by an extra bat that is with this one here. So if I remember correctly, this, I forget what they call it, the story, maybe it's not story. Let's see, what's it called in the quest log? Okay, so these epic quests, they basically like tell you the story, and most of the time when they give you those quests, there is something called inspiration. So you'll see it when I get in there, but basically they'll have like a defensive NPC that will provide you with either more protections, more damage, whatever it happens to be. They'll increase your strength so that you can have less of an issue with killing the really difficult mobs in the area. Alright, so we are at this. So if I remember correctly, down here is a little valley, and then it leads into the troll area. And then when you get closer to the inspiration spot, see how it still says right here 69 meters, right? So once you progress that 69 meters, that's the first spot where you gain inspiration. So right here, you can draw upon inspiration. So what it has, or what it gave you, is this item right here. So if you read it, it says an elf stone that catches and refracts light, creating a shimmery effect or appearance on its surface. The stone hums softly and is used, if used, may inspire you to some form of greatness. So that's what you use, but it has to be at this spot. So this will be active when you're in that location. Now all of them that inspire you don't work that way. Sometimes it's just an NPC. So you have to be near the NPC in those cases, but this one, it's an item in your bag. So this is the quest item, basically. So along with that, what it does is it has a cooldown timer, or at least it did when I did it last. So now, instead of 1,000, I've got almost 5,000 morale. And my damage is increased. So instead of, you know, or I thought it'd be increased. Anyway, it makes it easier. I don't know exactly how it works, but it makes it so you can kill these guys faster. So you've got, oh, they're not elites anymore. So I may have been able to just solo these guys without having to take the inspiration. But it does help. Especially when you run into a Nazgul. They can be pretty dangerous. I wonder if they changed the level of the Nazgul in this little section. We're gonna take a left up here once we get to that thing, that building. We'll enter that area, and there's a Nazgul back there. Wait, did it actually increase my bow damage? No, it's still the same. So what did it actually increase? Maybe it's here. Okay, so I've got a 15-minute time frame. Oh, there we go. Okay, so incoming melee damage reduced by 35%. So it makes you take less damage, and then your damage output is increased. So almost 2%, almost double. And then you have more morale, more power, all of that. So if you like the possibility of getting Lotro points from deeding, then this can be a way to do it. You just use the inspiration and then kill all the trolls in this area. Now, just so you know, the inspiration ends once you leave this valley. And I think down here, so like watch my health or my morale, it'll go from 4600 to, once I get past this doorway, it'll go down to like I don't know, 1,000 or something, whatever it was originally. So I'll go here, see if I can kill that guy first. Yeah, see, it's at 1,000 now. But I come back here, and now it goes back up. So you can only do it in this area, basically. So from that doorway to where I originally activated it, and then you can do it in here as well. So there's the Nazgul. They're like, yeah, 75. So you'll have 0 chance of hitting them, and they'll kill you very easily. So just use caution when you get around them. So they're starting to respawn, so I'm going to go out here and kill these two. There's the patrol that got aggroed me earlier. And then we got this guy. So then these guys will respawn here. So I want to try to get the... There is a location to explore over here somewhere. But I want to not aggro the Nazgul. I think they're Nazgul. Well, Kargul, whatever. I thought there was a location to explore, but maybe not. So when there's not a Kargul next to him, then you can pull him and kill that guy too. So that's everything I had to do. So now I can do extras like clearing the area until I get enough trolls completed, if I wanted to. But really don't have to, because there's a ton of places to kill trolls. But it is an easier way to advance the deed. Just thought I'd show you that. So the timer, let's see, I think it shows on here, or maybe it's, yeah, right there. So I've got like 5 minutes left, so may as well take advantage of that while I can and just kill as many of these trolls that I can. So here's that spot right here, right behind this brush or whatever that's in the road or in the trail. So you can either wait for respawns or you can try to pull them from different areas. I wonder if they renamed the trolls that are up in the tree area. So I'll try to be clear about that. So up here in the North Trollshaws, up here, there's a spider area, I think, like here, and then I think up this direction or that direction, up near the edge here, is a cave that you have to go into, and it has, I'm pretty sure they still call them trolls, but I'll have to see. But they're not the same kind of trolls that I was just killing. They look like a tree branch or whatever. I mean, you'll see them. So we'll just progress. But I thought I'd at least mention. You're like, why is that a troll as well? It's not. All right, so we're gonna go west, get the what is it? The dudes that dig in the ground. We'll get them next, and then we'll go to that north stable master area and do quests for them. That's the spider area. Spiders and trolls in the cave and that thing. So should be good. So we're almost to this part here. And there's nothing, no deeds or whatever for these deer, so we'll just leave them. Oh, dang it. Did I forget to change the, what do they call it? Hashtag for the, I may not have changed it. Yeah, I want to kill that. The wolves aren't super common, so when you see them, definitely kill them when you can. Because the place that has most of them all in one spot is there's only like I think 15 of them that spawn in that area, and it's kind of restricted to a small little area. So any other wolves that you find, definitely, I mean, if you want to complete the deed, get the advanced completion on the deed, definitely kill them when you can. Yeah, I like that one. All right, so these guys. Nothing to turn in? Not yet. Welcome. How's your day going? This might complete it right here. Boom. Alright, we still have that. Stolen stones. So if I remember correctly, which may not be the case, this little direction I'm going in may or may not be the right way to get up there. But I think it is. So you go down the slope here, and then it rises up over here, and I think, yeah, there we go. I think this is right. So I'm right here. Some of these are not entirely intuitive or obvious, the paths to reach the quest area.
It is an insult.
So let them all circle around him. And that way they all take damage from the split shot.
What is the meaning of this?
Doran's Hall rep, nice. Okay. So now we go back east and then south. Oh, there's another quest. Nope. Just doesn't, let's see. Forgotten text. Alright, yeah, so that's an issue with the NPC. They don't always like turn that off when you have the quest assigned to the player. So then let's see, we'll go down this way. Here's a ramp here, and then go east a little bit, and then south. Oh, there's some wood, and there's two ore nodes, so I'll grab those. And then we'll go to our spot. Got dark dwarf iron. I'm in dire need of dark dwarf iron. I don't know if I sold a stack or what, but I'm almost completely out of it. Pretty sure this one goes to the road. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I may have to go back west to reach that ore. I think it's just south of the road slash trail. Yeah, there we go. Or north, sorry. Adjacent to the trail, I guess. It's better terminology. So we want to go up here a bit. And then I think, let's see. Yeah, so I'll probably go up here, north at this bend in the road. Actually, I think there's access here as well, so we'll go right here. And we'll just go through the valley, killing all of them, and then we'll exit out the east end of this little valley. So you need 80 for the first one, and then pretty sure 160 for the next one. So basically what I'm trying to tell you is kill any trolls you can until the deed's done. Alright, so that's the end of these trolls in this particular area. So then I'll go back, complete that, and then we'll head north. There's a valley with some elites in it, but you end up getting to the scouts camp up here. Pretty much where this Ostergon is, there's a valley pretty much this direction, I'm pretty sure. But it goes north, runs north-south. So we'll do that. And maybe kill some wolves on the way. There we go. And get some ore. Oh, and on some of the roads, like the main road here, during the day trolls won't come out, but they'll spawn on the road during the night. So like from here to here, there'll be like one or two trolls that spawn, and they'll walk on there. And then I think down in this area somewhere, one of these has a few trolls on it. So I think it's this road here. So from the water to like up here, so I think there's like 2 or 3, maybe just 2 on that trail, and then here to like somewhere in here you'll get like 1 or 2 on that one, if you're having trouble finding trolls to kill. Do it at night because they'll be on the roads. How far are we? Yeah, not too far. Let's see, I think, yeah, we can go a little south and then go almost directly west towards it. Plus we'll have a chance of getting wolves. 418, 425, 613. Alright, so the shield is it unless there's an upgrade. Negative. So we'll sell that.
Is there aught which you need?
Keep that. Keep that. Keep those. Those are rep items. Oh, not terrible. Yeah, someone that may actually want that. I might send it off to get sold. I mean, not now, but eventually. Yeah, that's not terrible either. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that as well, just in case. Guess down here. That out. Close. Thank you. There. And actually, I might put this up here. I'm running out of room down here. So I'll put this here. That. Put the jewelry stuff. All is right in the world now. Okay, so let's go do this one and then we'll head that direction and do all this stuff over here. But there's a whole bunch of stuff to do back here. We've got spiders and trolls and let's see what else is back there. I can't remember. Trees. Alright, so basically this is about the spot that you want to go north to reach that area. So see how this kind of has a cliff type thing? You'll want to hug the left, either left or right edge of this valley. I can't remember exactly, but it's been a while. that. Go down here. Up to this ramp here. I want to say our trail starts on the east side of this ruins, but it may start on the west side. I forget exactly. But I think it's the east side. This is where I did the help that guy earlier. So you can come up either here or here and get to the valley. Pretty sure. But this is normally how I get there. So at some point they're going to be elite trolls and these guys right here. That one's normal with 700 health. The ones in the back further north from here will be elite, so they'll have like, I don't know, triple health or something like that. That troll should be elite. Yeah. So he's got like 3,400. But I'll show you how to kill him. So he is melee, I'm pretty sure. Nope, he's ranged. So that's how you do it, or at least I do it with blue spec hunter. And then these are gonna be, looks like normal. Yeah. Haven't not killed any of these yet in the Trollshaws, so I'll kill one and we'll get the deed started. So it should be the same, 80 and then 160 for the tier 2 of the deed. So then you just take this pretty much north, avoiding these elites here, or killing them, however you want to do it. And these should be elites as well. So that one has 3,000, a little over 3,000. Yeah, be cautious of the trolls. They can mob you if you're not careful. So for this, you may have to kill like that one. So what you can do is come up like this and then aggro him. And then just kite him around the small little area here so you're not aggroing other trolls or this whiskerback. I don't know, I call them diggers, but whatever those whiskerbacks are called in different areas. They're got a little short, sharp nose, and they dig in the ground generally. All right, so there's one right here, and he is elite. So to deal with that, I will set a trap right here. So he has to come actually into this doorway to actually aggro. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the ore. So or at least that platinum that's southwest of me. But I'll get this one here. So then come up down this way on this little ledge. So if you notice, let's see, I want to say, yeah, this looks like the right one. So if you notice, should be some elite spiders down here. Yeah. And there's stuff that you have to do down that direction as well, but am I getting turned around? Yeah. All right, so north. And loot these resources, and then we'll talk to the NPC. And I'm pretty sure, as well as a stable master, it's a quest NPC, but you can also sell stuff to it, so it's a vendor as well. Pretty sure. Or one of them is.
Friend and well met.
Yeah, there we go. So then I can repair, and then I can start all this and go
Greetings to you.
take care of all these quests. So we got the spiders here that I just showed you, and there's some north of here as well. Actually, more of them are north. And then we got the cave claws, bog lurkers, the trees that I mentioned, and then the trolls.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
So the fallen trees, trolls. So the trolls that I just went through to get to here, and then the cave rats. So the diggers or whatever they call them. And then that's the spiders. So we'll do this first, and then the spiders, and then we'll go up there and do all that. Not super difficult. Especially since if you get close to them, kind of like how boars are, they'll warn you that they're about to attack. So we'll clear the two near the door. It's not technically a door, but all right, so that's done. So now we'll get the crawlers and the trolls. So these guys are elite. I think you can also kill the ones that are non-elite down south. I think. But since I did those elites back there, the trolls back there, then I don't have to kill these. So I'll just try to avoid getting aggro from them. And try to get far south to where the digger dudes are not elites, and see if those will count, because they'll be easier to kill. See, that one's elite probably, yeah. Crawlers, diggers, whatever you want to call them. Anyone that is not understanding D-I-G-G-E-R, that's what I'm saying. Not saying anything else. Alright, let's see. Alright, so it's not anything else south of here, so that guy probably, yeah, he doesn't count. Alright. I just wanted to check to make sure before I started killing all the elites. 3 more of those, and then we can head north for the spiders. I think there's actually a couple over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Alright, one more. We'll get the last one near the door up here. Skip this one. Alright, so now spiders.
Hail, friend, and well met.
It's actually not too terrible.
Sweet Melon. Hail, friend, and well met.
So that acquaintance allows me to go into this area in Rivendell. right down here. It's blocked by a reputation to enter this door down here. So I'll be able to do that next time I go to Rivendell. Okay, so now you can do that, but there's so many spiders in here. Just go north is what I suggest. And all of them are elites, so it's easy to get mobbed by a bunch of them if you're not paying attention. Just give me some water. So if I remember correctly, there's at least one that is sneaking in this area. I'm not sure which one it is. It's not these two. See, this is close and close, and then the nearest one is very distant, so there's nothing hiding in the dirt. But sometimes these trapdoor ones will be hidden in the dirt, if I remember correctly. It's helpful to keep in mind when you're doing these to try to do one at a time. But if you really have to, you can do this. So I usually start going down left. You can go either way, but I usually start left. So trapdoor, trapdoor. We'll search again. Most of the ones that are in the south here are trapdoor. So we'll do 3. We'll do the 4th one. All right, so that's over there. So we'll start this patrol first. And don't take too long because they'll get respawns behind you. So it'll limit how much space you have to actually kite. And then, so that one I think comes around this tree. Okay, they didn't pull together. All right. I was considering putting a trap down, but I didn't remember if these were tied together or not. Most of these aren't grouped, so all you have to do is be pulling them so that they're not near another spider, and you should be good for if your goal is just to get a single pull, single spider for a pull. Let me try this one more time. Flesh gnawer. Alright, so we will try, we only see one. Very distant, very distant. Alright, we'll see the next where the next one is. Alright, so it's a little north. And to get all the way through this valley, you kind of... Yeah, that was a flesh gnar. Anyone keeping track. So it was that type that was under the ground, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was the trapdoor ones, but I haven't been here in a long time, so... Oh, there we go. Spider lurker. Trapdoor spider lurkers, the one that are underground. Alright, so that's essentially done. So what we can do is we can get on the mount and go up the east one here after we complete the quest and get up to the trees and all that stuff, and then turn all that in, and then I think there's a boss that has you do once you complete all these.
Megavonen. Megavonen.
That's not a terrible item if you're just taking the quest rewards and using those.
Megavonen. Might you spare a moment of your time?
So then for this part, yeah, we'll have to fight all the way through because you need flesh, gnar, spider fangs, and the trapdoor ones. So delete that or sell it. So now we need to get those, and then once it advances, then we still have to do a boss at the end of the spider, I guess, valley. So if you take the left side all the way up, that reaches the where the boss is. I'll show you that once we get up there. So if I want to pull all three, It is possible. I could probably do 4 if I really had to. 4 or more. Just takes a little longer and you can end up dead if you're not careful. Alright, so let's search. So that guy. Oh, and then the next level after you get the fangs is burn the, I think it's egg sacs. So you end up doing this a few times. So the area I just did, I think there are a couple. Yeah. I think there's one up here. And then one back here. CNA. I guess they're on the this valley or whatever. So I'll just go back south or north and get the flesh gnar ones, and then if I have to, I'll go up the the east valley, as it were. But I want to get through this before I start getting too many respawns. Okay, so no egg sacs around here. None here. If I remember correctly, there should be one over that way. Yeah, I think there's one there. Okay, so whoop, hit the wrong button for a second there. Alright, so Valor again. And so at 37 we'll get another class trait point. So, okay, no sacks here. Check down here. Might have missed one over here. Nope. Alright. I think there's one up this side of this little thing up here. Usually there is. Go up this. There's usually one up here. But I guess they moved it. guess they put them all closer to this, where the queen is, which I guess makes sense. Probably don't need to kill him, but I'll kill him anyway just in case he decides to start moving around. Because I may need to kite these out of the area, and I want this area clear so I don't have extra aggro from spiders, because you can get like 2 in the pool, and then you get 3, and then you get 4. Can quickly get out of hand. Alright, so we have one down, well, not down, but same level, but over there, south of me. And we got, should be more than just that one spider. Let me see. Okay, so all of it's that way. I don't think there's any eggs over there. Pretty sure. But I'll check. Alright, it's all south. Get closer here. Yeah. Alright, so nothing's in where the queen is. By the way, that's the queen up there. Oh, just know that if there is a spider nearby within aggro range of you burning the eggs, pretty sure it will pull the nearby spiders towards you. But I'll prove it. I'll show you. Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I was wrong. Don't need to kill them. I've already done the deed completion. There's a lot of spiders here. So we'll come out and I think, yeah, that's for a scholar. So there should be one like right here. Yeah, we don't need to kill him. So there should be at least one on this side or that side, I forget. I think down there. Yeah, lurker, lurker. Check one more time, see if there's any lurkers nearby. I want to save that one. Probably this one is a... Yeah, there we go. So I'm pretty sure he gets pulled. Unless I'm out of range, which I am. Let me try that. Yep. 2 more. No more sacks nearby. Oh, there we go. And then 3 more flesh and R ones. Oh, an elite. A rare elite. Remove that. Excellent. Excellent. So that all of those spiders have been pulled, I can just grab the eggs now. So then, oh, there's a somewhere. Oh, up there. All right. Okay. Let's see. Where does it say? Okay, so the other. So basically, I want to go up here. And then slide by as many of these as I can so I don't have to kill all of them. So, something like this. up here is your chance to go. So that's the queen. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the trapdoor layer that we saw the queen in. So a little bit south, once we get in the these valleys are kind of parallel-ish. Then we just go a little bit south. Once we get over here, we just go a little bit south to get the rest of the eggs, and then we can go turn it in at the NPC. And then that last one, I'm pretty sure, is the kill the queen boss. I mean, kill the queen quest. Yeah, I guess we're doing that one. Alright, so two more. One right there, see it? Up the hill. Alright, so it's right in front of me. Slightly up or south. Right over here. Alright, so we'll go do all that and then come back and kill the queen. Since we're like right here at the Alright, so this is that troll thing that I was telling you about. So, oh, they're on the same deed as the other trolls. Totally forgot that part. Alright, so this guy right here is one of these trees. Okay, so that guy patrols up I mean, unless there's... Nope. Yeah, that's the guy that patrols up this side of this hill. So then we go down here and then immediately go on the water here, or near the water. And you want to look for... pretty much all of these are hidden in the water, pretty sure. The bog lurkers. Yeah, let's kill that troll first. Alright, so this is the last one in this pond, since that one says distant. So that's the pond, I guess, to the west of us, or north or something. So we'll kill that one, and then we'll check this other pond here. I think that's the next one that we got to do. Okay. And another option is if you don't have passage in nature, you can do just get near them like that, and then they'll kind of show up if you're similar or higher level. there's like 1 or 2 more in this one. So we'll search. All right, those are done. So now we just need the trees. Yeah, I suppose the difference is they're wood trolls versus the others are just trolls, I guess. So 160. All right, so now that this area is clear, generally, we can kite our tree down this way. Okay, and just FYI, so this point right here goes to like this way, and then there's a path out to get to Scouts Camp. So if you want, you can go up and around on that path, or you can go here and reach the Scouts Camp. So you have options. So this way, and there should be another tree over there. And then I think there's a, yeah, there we go. There's our tree. I mean, you can go through all the spiders. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, if you want an option to not go that direction, this definitely is an option for that. But also, I wanted to unlock the that stable master since I don't have it yet. All right, where are we at? Almost to Scouts Camp. All right, where is it now? All right, just south. Honestly, if you're not paying attention, that red on there kind of looks like it's a mob on the map, on the mini map, but it's not. For some reason, it looks that way though.
Greetings to you.
So then I want to go over to Scouts Camp. Oh, this is Nan Tornath, and I want to go to North Trollshaws. Actually, I can go to this, turn this in. Thornhead, and then from Thornhead to North Trollshaws.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Sell junk, mail some stuff maybe. And then we'll come back and kill some bears because there'll be a quest for us to come down this way. Pardon me. But this will kind of give you the pathing. For how to get here. Excuse me. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. All right, we good.
What do you need?
630, 1092. All right, so none of these are really viable at all, other than just vendor.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You definitely want to go to Glorfindel as soon as you get that, but I'll do that after. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I don't even have the angle unlocked, I'm pretty sure. But I'll take it just to get it off the mini-map thing. Sell junk.
How may I be of service?
That's not bad. That's not terrible either. I mean, I won't use it on my hunter here, but pockets are kind of rare, so if you get one that's reasonable for any class to play, not a bad idea to hold on to them at least and see if someone wants them. Alright, so the rest of this is getting sold. I mean, that's not horrible. I guess that'd be good for like a, I don't know, somebody is trying to tank maybe. You never know. Someone might want it. So I made it through. I didn't need Dannisson's cloak here, so I will sell all that. So let's send that stuff to somebody that'll either have room to store it or auction house or whatever. Yeah, let's do. Who has a lot of room? Let's try that one. And those go to pretty sure. So we'll do that. guess I can start using those if I need to. I haven't needed to thus far. Excuse me. Alright, so let's go to the other camp.
How can I be of service?
Guess I missed something. North Trollshaws. Oh, there's no connecting link. Which one did I miss? Oh, you have to only go from Barrachins. I think. Alright, so I'll go do this and then I'll go from Barrachins up to there. Oh, those don't count, I don't think. Or does it? Yeah, they don't have pelts. That's why. Makes sense. Because they're just babies. Sometimes there's a wolf in here. In this area somewhere. Good enough. Oh, that was that other bear cub. Oh, no, it's a bird. first. Alright, so we need some hawks and or Hindervale, whatever they're called. Oh, that's right, there's some up there. Let's see, how do you get up there? I forget. I think it's right up here. Alright, done. And let's see, I forget if there's anything up here. I don't think there is. I mean, aside from this cave that you have to kill trolls in, which is, I want to say right down there, if I remember correctly. And then there's usually another Hinderville right there. But it's like for a quest item, quest NPC. So this is the cave that I was trying to tell you about. you get a quest to come in there, you get inspiration as well. So, all right, we are going. Wait, there's something here. Blankets. Oh, from the bears. Gotcha. Or maybe it wasn't the bears, maybe it was the deer. Elk or whatever they're called.
Greetings, traveler.
How may I be of service to you?
Let's put that over there. Alright, so let's go get the I believe it's patrolling trolls on the south road here. This is the quest down here. Oh no, it's Kulang. You have to talk to him first, and then he tells you to clear the road of the patrol. The patrolling trolls.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
Mind my words, traveler.
think there's another one that spawns up here. I'm not seeing them though. All right, so now
Me Govanen.
there we go.
Greetings to you. You may be of service to me.
Oh, at the bear den. So the evidence they seek is, if I can get past here without aggroing too much. Oh, Arod's down south. I think. Yeah, he's up on the hill up there.
Hail, friend, and well met. Swilai de Melan. Will you stay a moment?
Ronin Gorges. Yep, that's the one I found earlier. Oh, let's get that ore. goes nowhere right here. It's just a little campfire thing. Oh, wrong way. So if you go up there, there's one there. This guy was here. And then you kill this guy. And then the place you have to scout is right here. Pretty sure. Or I thought it was. Maybe it changed. Alright, so we'll go up this way. So, what did I miss? Oh, that way maybe? Yeah, I guess so. Whoop, let's not aggro him. Actually, I think that's the exit. Yeah, that's the exit. So what am I missing? Into the cave. Ah, okay. I just didn't see it tell me I was done exploring. Alright, so we'll talk to him, and then we'll head west and go to Barachins and north. And then we'll have to kill some trolls in the cave, and I want to say something else, but I'm not entirely sure. I think there's a boss. Yeah, let's grab that. Boss in the cave, boss wood troll. And then, oh, nice. Nope, that's a wolf.
Greetings to you. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Excuse me. 37. So next level, I get another slot here. Nice.
Megawonnen.
platinum. I'm all over that. One second.
Is there aught which you need?
So we're at a. Oh right, I need to go to the.
What is it?
Excuse me. There we go. This can definitely go a lot faster if you have the fast travels unlocked, so if you're VIP or premium, but I mean, it's totally viable. It just takes a little more time to get around the map. And then if your class is hunter, then you can use your guide to get around areas. And then once you max out your rep, then you can get the, even if you're not a hunter, you can get the, let's see, where are they? Travel skills. So return to Bree, return to Oscaruth. Yeah, I think that's it for now, but yeah.
Greetings to you. Sweet-eyed Melon. Sweet-eyed Melon.
So it's not a quest with them. Or maybe it is and I haven't done something to actually get to that point, but pretty sure it's like where were the trees and stuff? I think it's like up here. So you go to where the trees are and then all the way like either north or west, or maybe it's up here, I forget, but yeah, it might be up here in Glidaf, I forget, or like between them or something. Anyway, it's up in this area somewhere, the Wood Troll Cave. It might be one of the chapter, like book, whatever chapter or something. It might be one of those epic quests. Alright, so back to Thornhead, I suppose. If I have a path to there, which I doubt, but outstanding. Oh, did I set a, okay, I set that to Rivendell and that to Highmore. Alright, so this is my fastest option. Since we've already seen the scenery, I'll just let you watch on the map where it's actually traveling. So we're where the elite trolls are. Right here. I guess we just pass through them. And then here's the yeah, so that's the normal boar. So it just goes to the road here, and then pretty sure it goes east from there. So once I get to about here, I'll cancel them out. right before it gets to the point to go north. So I'm not canceling right in the middle of the bears and whatever at that corner. Because I want to finish the quest for this guy, I believe, is the one I'm doing for the find the wolves. So it's night, so there should be trolls patrolling along here. The not wood trolls, the other ones. I don't know, maybe they get rid of them. So this is mostly crawlers and bears, with possibly a wolf or two right over in this area, but generally not until you get closer to the wolf den, which is just to the south here. So I'll search, because there's like two or three of them that are in stealth mode. I want to say that one usually comes up this way, but I guess it's random. Okay, and then we'll do so there's one over there, and then there I think there's another one down that way. So that one right in front of this tree here. And then sometimes there's one in here, and there's one back here sometimes. then sometimes there's one like right here. And then here. There's usually always one in there. So we got the one that was here usually. So either here, here, and then usually one is there. I mean, one of these two, I think. I think it's this one usually. And then one over here in that one. So that's the elder over there. And that elder is the patroller. So he goes all the way to the cave in the back. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no, that's the elder that patrols. And then that guy. Alright, so let's go all the way up to the cave. Alright, what did I miss? Yeah, sometimes it's really dumb the way it does it. I found the bear den, but it didn't recognize it, so like, okay. So there's one usually here. Right in here, yeah. So then there's another 120 wolves I have to do to complete the deed. That's why I've been killing them whenever I see them. Because there's only so many in that little area, that bear den, or wolf den. There's like one along here somewhere. Alright, so I need to go, I guess, all the way to the marker or whatever it is, saying come to this exact spot or else I don't give you credit. There we go. Oh, let's get that. So then you have to kill the final wolf in the end from that cave. Maybe they haven't spawned yet, or I'm looking on the wrong spot. Ah, there we go. I just did. Are you kidding me? Alright, I guess I'm gonna clear the whole place again. I mean, you have to do it to get 120 of them anyway, so I'll just go out and clear it again. Okay. We have another point. Yeah, light damage is good. Or another option is one additional focus. Let's see, 3 more. So we'll do 2 in that and 1 in that initially. So maybe that one, since we use that a lot. So if you attack the wolf that's here and you're still in combat, that means the one that patrols that I just almost saw is right there. So let me search. So he's running back. See him over there? So I'll wait till he gets near this one. Alright, so now I have the quest to kill this one. And that's usually all. There's no loot back here as far as I can tell. As far as I've ever seen. No containers or whatever, just the wolves. So now we talk to him. And Rivendell. Alright, so we'll leave this for a later point when I absolutely need deed completion, but I'll finish killing these in the area. Yeah, he's somewhere in the area. It's hard to tell. There we go. The other guy, yeah, there we go. So that's the camp over there, and I think there's one more quest from the guy up on the hill. I'm not certain. We'll go. Oh. Yeah, there is one patrolling. That's what I thought. Alright, I guess there's no quest from this guy. Oh, he's right there. There he is. Okay. So if he shows a ring on the mini-map here, then there's a quest for him, but it didn't appear to be. So we'll go west, turn this in, and then we'll move on to a new area. More east, if I remember correctly. Oh, there we go. There's Troll. So 6, 7. In this area, yeah, they patrol at night on the main roads, pretty sure. And then they're up in this area, but like I said, only at night. Let's kill him. Another wolf. Pardon me. All right, let's see, where are we? All right, east, and then north. So if we just go down into this valley, we might see more trolls. Oh, that's right, they're up in this thing. The ones that are spawn here at night. They do like around this hill, I think. That's bear. Okay. Not exactly sure. I forget where they actually. There we go. if they're down here as well, or... Well, I know the wolves are, but like the... yeah, I guess the trolls aren't. Because it specifically shows on the map where they are. So down this area and then north. So up there maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. You can get up here. That is right. Not seeing any on the map though.
May I help you?
Oh, up there. That's right. And this is also a exploration location, I believe. And done. Yeah, Osthandel. I forget if there is a quest NPC in here. I don't think there is. But it's been so long since I've been in here. That appears to be it.
Is there aught which you need?
Alright, so let's go turn that in down there. Excuse me.
What do you need?
Stay a moment.
What do you need? What can I do for you? Will you lend me your ear?
So that dude just south of that troll area.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
3 more.
Megavonen. What can I do for you?
Alright, so this one is, well,
Greetings, friend.
I guess you can get there however you want, but I usually go east. From here and then come up through, straight through here. There should be at least one more of those in this area here. Yeah, I'm getting one very distant, 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 and close. So I think that one, and then up along there, you can find some on this plateau. Yeah, there's one here. At least one or two more up here. I know it's north, but there is a, what do you call it? A signature mob back here. And I think it's at the end of when you finish this worm's quest. Or maybe it's after the bear's quest is done. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I think along this, so you go, yeah, see where that bear's going up? I think it is, alright, I'm mistaken, I guess. we search for signature bear. Okay. I guess not. Oh, maybe it's up that way. Oh, look at that. I don't remember. It's easy to get turned around in here. Oh, it's down. I think it's down below where I was. So on that cliff, if I jump down, I think that signature bear is back up there. So like west of here. Pretty sure. But I think it's a quest for that area, so I will just wait for that, I suppose. So, more trolls, or you can go to this. Go to this camp, and they'll give you a quest to go on there anyway, so. So then we come down here. One second, I got some itching in my ear. Oh, feels so good. So if you get a quest to look for a Hinravel, this is the spot right here. And then you have to get up on that, up there. Pretty sure.
What can I do for you? Mind my words, traveler.
Hunt the bears. Source of the madness. So that's back this direction. Yeah, I'll just right to it. Since I just cleared it. And we're getting respawns, but I can avoid some of this. But you want to be prepared to attack if you have to. Or just keep running. Alright, so I think it's all the way at the end of the quest marker thing here. So I've done this in a long time, but I'm thinking this carries you. Let's see, I'll do that and okay, not showing up yet. But I think it's down there. Oh, I think this is it. Alright, so come up here and believe there is a ramp down on this side. No ramp. There it is, over there. I mean, you can jump, but if you know the area, it makes it easier. So, over here, that guy. Oh, that's right, Ancient Evil. That's why he isn't showing up. Whoop. Alright, so trap, approach. Did I find him? Not yet. I didn't find something. Something I didn't find. Hunt the bears. Oh, I gotta kill bears first. There we go. It's not letting me. There we go. So back up there. Yeah, I'm sure I went the wrong direction. This might be the fastest way. And it looks like it is. So just southwest from this.
How can I be of service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, so here's the whistle thing that I mentioned earlier. So you just come up here. Dismount. Alright, so that, it doesn't mark it, but oh, yeah, there's your quest location. So you have to go up there. So that way you get up there. You come up here like you're going to where the wood trolls were. Remember I came this way before? Well, I came from that direction. From where all the wood trolls are up here. So come up here and then take a right. And there's a quest or something that I'm missing, because I think there's a quest to kill all these, but I haven't gotten that yet. Let's see. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We're not doing that yet. So it could be that one that I'm. Nope. Glorfindel. Alright, I guess we'll just go in here anyway. Oh, right, while I'm here, before I forget. So you come down this part, this ramp or whatever it's called. I'm forgetting where it is. I thought it was here. Did they remove it? Maybe they removed it. Or I'm confused. Yeah, it's still there. It looks like maybe they just made a different way to get into it. So there's a exploration thing, or there used to be, to get into this. Yeah, they adjusted it somehow. Or I'm forgetting the right way to get in. Don't need those. Alright, so enough distraction. I'll go back up and find the bird up at the top. Oh, I think that's what it is. So once you find the bird and turn that in, then it tells you to kill the ghosts, etc. back here. Or skeletons. Whites. To do it from here, I think. Yeah. So then here's the so then you get the token. And then there's girdering. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing with the rats. So then you can come up here and all right, so this guy is a rare elite master. And then this is a discovery location for an instance. So you go here, and I think you can't get in here until like, I don't know, 65 or something like that. Or maybe it's 40 or 55, something like that. Anyway, it's a once you're the proper level, then you have to come there and discover it, I think, and then you can enter the instance. And then the boss that you have to kill is at the end of this trail, right there. So go through here. Yeah, let's kill him first. then you go to the top there. Oh, here's the thing I was looking for. I just remembered the wrong location. So this is the it's like an arena or something. I think it's the PvP area, if I remember correctly. So you come up here. Yeah, Lost Temple. So when it goes like this, that means you you're in PvP mode, if I remember correctly. Which means you're in a open like public instance. That's where the PvP happens in this game, pretty sure. And there's no quest to kill these rats, but if you're trying to kill a bunch of mobs and a rat's in the way, it's just gonna take a little extra time to target the right. So I like getting rid of them first. So then you can come up here and do that. Versus having to come and stand right in their face. Alright, so that's done. Stone trolls. So we'll do that on the way back. So that we came down that ramp, but we're going to go back this way because there should be more to kill here. And there's spawned again. Okay. So we need one more crawler. Let me see. Okay, there's one ahead. All right. So then we can go turn this in. So we can slide down this way.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
All right, let's get the bears, and then on the way out, and then we'll turn this quest in. Oh, trolls, never mind. I don't know why I was thinking bears. Okay, so there's nothing in here, I guess. Well, there actually is, because there's 3 guys on the map there. Alright, so that was that. Now, turn that in. So I think I got everything there. Alright, so come down here. Pretty sure this is a map exploration area. Yeah. See, it just did it right there. The Glamgill, whatever. Glamgill Falls. So likelihood you're gonna aggro a wolf through here is high. Oh, unless someone else is clearing it. Alright, he's good. He reset.
How may I be of service to you?
I think that's everything. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, so we will come back to Tal Bruinen part. We'll come back to the High Moor. So we're going to go to Rivendell. Let's see, did I set? Yeah. Because we have gear in the bank. For level 38. And before I forget, I'm going to
Greetings,
take
friend.
quests like
Will you
that.
lend me your ear?
How can I be of service?
Lord of Bruinen. Alright, so yeah, we'll be using that right at the right time because we have a quest to go that direction anyway. So one he just gave us is right here, and then I've got to do that one there, so perfect timing. And then talk to that guy, which is up the hill. So we'll get our gear first. Vault is right back here. Oh, let's see if this guy has anything for us.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Scholar, alright. Where the heck am I going? There we go.
Megovanen.
Excuse me. Oh, I've got trail food. I was like, where's the trail food? But I already put it in my inventory. So I think the next one's at 40, I think. And then hope tokens I got. Yeah. I got these. And then the next one is at 40, I believe. So I think I'm good. So just equip this stuff. Trying to think, is there anything else that I'm missing? Oh, jewelry. So I'm 38. So I'll look at the 38 stuff and see. Well, 30 to 38. Oh, right, the bracelets. And earrings. Excellent. All right, so 32. All right. So that one's 36. What? 23 crit. Okay, so that's 47 crit, but lower physical mastery. Nine vitality versus maximum morale. But the agility is the same. Yeah, I think I might go with the 36. Am I doing loyalty? I don't think I am. I have a couple points in it. Vitality, armor, incoming healing. Who would that be good for? Wardens are agility, so it's probably this is probably a warden. Warden neck. All right. I don't know. So these. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna lose a little bit of crit, but I'll gain vitality and a lot of agility. I'll lose a lot of physical mastery, but almost double the agility and vitality. Yeah, those were from level 18. There wasn't anything else that was an upgrade, so I decided not to use them. until now. I mean, it's kind of sad that the level 18 ones were the best ones, but nothing else in the crafting list was any good, so I don't use block, but let's put those on. Let me undo all this. So we got those. That's actually almost worse. I mean, evade is good. Suppose I could use some tactical mitigation, but not really necessary. Yeah, that's like a downgrade. Whatever. And that is almost exactly the same. Yeah, these guys really know how to make it feel like it's nothing. All that time getting crafting and the mats, and you gain 1 physical mastery and 1 finesse. That's all you get. Just like, yeah, that's a good idea. 1 critical rating. Yeah, we'll do that. It's just, seriously, guys. Oh, maybe some armor. Yeah, 1 armor, 1 finesse, and 1 physical mastery. Woohoo! Big old fat nothing burger. Alright, so I think that's done. Let's
What can I do for you?
sell all that. All those should be 35 or 30 or lower. All right. we got a new slot. So if I manage to get Rivendell, then I'll put that in there. And if I remember correctly, I've got the notes written down. Rivendell is level 46. In enmity of something. Oh, for men. What the heck did I write down? It's all in pencil, but it's faded after the years. Racial deed, enmity of the orcs. For elf. So I need to call orcs. And I think that's... Oh, that's for men. If you're a man hunter. Race man, class hunter. So I think for everyone else, I'm not real sure. Maybe it's just automatically at 46. This one. I did not write it down in my notebooks. I don't know. Alright, so now I want to go look at something for hunter. Up here, I believe. Yeah, here we go.
How may I be of assistance?
Level 50. Okay, that does me no good. 50, 50. I mean, my boots have the same, pretty much the same stats. Those boots have like 8 extra agility and 1 extra vitality and 17 more armor. And potentially, if you have 2 of those, then 9 extra agility. And then minus to the penetrating shot cooldown if you have 4 of those. But that's supposed to be a level 50 item. And mine's level 38, so yeah. Fairly terrible. Let's see what the ones for these boots. Are they the same? Yep, exactly the same. So you can just spend these 200 marks and 75 medallions, which I have a crap ton of both of those. But I have no reason to ever buy that, because it's... And that's even worse. Yeah, that's a piece of shit right there. No one would ever want that. In their right mind, no one would ever want that. At level 45, you can enter Moria. At level 46, you can start doing quests in Moria. And the gear you get will be better than that. I'm like 100% sure. Way better than that. Yeah, that's trash right there. So they haven't done they haven't done well. Maybe they looked at it and said, "Nope, it's good." But if they did change it, they made it worse. Because I've never wanted to buy any of this gear from any of the traders like that. Okay, one or two times at the skirmish camp, you get like a, I don't know, a pocket, and they're fairly terrible at low level anyway. But I mean, you can get a first pocket there, maybe a ring or a cloak or something, but never full sets of any of that stuff. Just makes zero sense to me. But my goal here with doing this character is to try to get him to at least to have access to Moria and get the legendary items. So we are looking at. Oh, I wanted to do that too. Since I'm here, I may as well do it. And I have access to the door to get in that area now, so may as well do it. And there does happen to be some reputation vendors back there. I don't remember any good items being on those vendors, but I'm still gonna look. It's been a couple years since I went in here with a character. Let's see. So you come down here, and then across the bridge, and then there's a area back here with like all the vendors.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
All right, we got daggers. That's not terrible. Beliarand damage is supposed to be the best one, but I mean, the item is level 46 and the DPS is almost the same as my current daggers at level 38, so. And there's no agility on it. So I guess that might be for like a warden or something. I don't know, maybe a champion? Yeah, it might be champion. But it's unique. I want to try to remember how the equipping two swords work. I think you might be able to get both of them, or two of them, but don't quote me on that one. Jewelry. Yeah, that has less vitality than the level 32 ones that I have. And less agility. Yeah. And you have to be kindred and level 50. So that's a total piece of crap. They have not done any of this. That's a piece of crap. That's a piece of crap. There's no stamina, there's no vitality on this. Yeah, that's why I've never bought any of these pieces. That's a piece of crap. That's a piece of crap. All of it. Every single piece. Total trash. Even with the bonus you get. You have to have 4 of them. Healing threat, okay, maybe, but 8 agility and then another 4 with 4 pieces. Yeah, that's no. That's trash. Ounce at Kindred. Yeah, that makes sense. That's consistent with every other faction. Scroll. Ah, there we go. Virtuous Elf. And then and like even on this one, you have to have confidence rate 2 equipped to be able to use that weapon. So let's look at it. Confidence. So crit, finesse, evade. Spear. So that's not even great for a warden. It's got no agility on it. That'd be the only one that would really be able to use it. Maybe a hunter can use it. They can use spears. But again, the level 50 requires kindred. Yeah, just it's trash. You never want to buy any of this from any of these low level areas. One hand sword. Yeah, that's just, it's not great. Not great at all. All right, and what else we got here?
Megawannen.
Standing's too low. So ally.
How can I be of service?
Let's try this again.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to come back here ever again in this area. I mean, it's good for exploration for the deed, but beyond that, there's no reason to. I thought for sure, you know, after years away from the game, they would have looked at some of this stuff and made it reasonable, but not the case. I mean, I get it. Some people want that gear just for the cosmetic look of it. You know, which that's their thing, whatever, but it's complete and utter trash as an actual weapon that you want to have combat with. Absolutely 100%. No doubts about it. Just trash. I mean, if they want to do it that way, just make them cosmetics so everyone sees it for what it actually is, because it's a piece of crap the way it is right now. It's not an actual combat weapon, not appropriately. Alright, so I gotta go up here, so I'll take the bridge, go past the skirmish camp. I guess I can look at the skirmish trainer and the skirmish captain and see if there's any new stuff I unlocked. I've gained like 4 levels, so possibly 1, maybe 2 things have been unlocked. Let's see, where is he? There he is. So we'll do this guy
Is
first.
there aught which you need?
Oh right, I need that guy first. See if I have new
May I help you?
slots. I do not. So that's 45, 43, 49. So 43 is the next one. Alright, we're done there. Let's go do that other thing that's to the northeast-ish. Yeah, this either way is probably about the same to get to this spot. Trying to think which, yeah, this is right. Oh, and this is the one that sends you into Misty Mountains. So we'll undo that for now. And I think all of these are the same. Oh, that's that heritage stuff. I don't know what the heck that is.
Greetings to you.
386 or so I guess a Borning would use that. And not even then, because there's no might on it.
Greetings, friend. How may I be of help?
Alright, what do we got? We have that one. Virtuous Elf. Wisdom, Charity, Patience. Charity's defensive. Wisdom's for minstrels and lore, lore masters and room keepers. Right, yeah. So ranged DPS with light armor. And then the other one, Patience, Wisdom, and Charity. Whoops. Okay, so Tank and Patience. That one's probably Burglar or other ranged, like, I mean, melee, like Champion, potentially. Wait, elves can't even be champions, so, and I don't even think they can be burglars. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking on this. Just no. Absolutely no. Put that there. So maybe that maximum power. Oh, Rivendell. Which eventually at level 46 I'm going to have a guide to Rivendell, or eventually after that point. So I don't know. Just, yeah. I'm just remembering how bad some of this stuff is. Sorry for the rant. Alright, so back to there. Oh, I can empty these out. Oh, I just didn't delete the email. There we go. So it wasn't double, it was just forgot to delete the email after I took the items. Excellent. Elrond. Oh, let's use that. And third floor, I believe. I see somewhere else. I think he's here.
Dark days are coming. Will you let
Riddle
me help you
game.
once more?
Frodo's Burden.
Dark days are coming.
Further adventure. Yeah, I think I looked at the description for this and like, no thanks. I mean, it might be a good story, who knows?
you like to join our game?
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed Melon, you may be of service to me.
Oh, here's a tricky one. I've another one for you. Oh, there you are.
Greetings to you.
What do you need?
good, and he's good.
Nay, Govanen. Swill-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
I've another one for you.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Yeah, so this one, if I remember correctly, has to do with his daughter. I could be wrong.
Nay, Govanen.
Yeah, Arwen.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
All right, so that one sells for the most. All right, so, oh, what is this? Place of rest. Oh, riddle game. And then excuse me. So you go out the gate and it's directly across from the main entrance where the guards are. So it's right up there. So it's probably faster just using this, because that's right there and you have to go back and forth all of this, so probably faster this way. So you even have a path up there, so it's hard to miss. What? Seems new. Free range. Oh, right. Is that from the Shire stuff? That might be part of the chicken quest or whatever. Alright, so this one I think is back here. There we go. So then you've got these. And then you got a troll back here. Right? Yeah, let's see, do that. No? Alright. Oh, I guess that's evidence that the worms killed him or something killed him. Or he's starved or something. Alright, so now yeah, I guess I'll turn that in and then I'll come back to there and continue questing.
can I do for you?
Dark days are coming. Hope is not in vain.
Sweelad Melon, how may I be of service?
Oh, over there.
Perhaps you would lend me some aid?
It is a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the company.
I am concerned for Frodo, for he bears a great burden. It is my hope that those whom I have sent to watch over the Hobbit will determine if his mind remains strong enough for the task for which he has been chosen.
This is a fine time for a walk. What a lovely walk.
as well, then.
Greetings, friends. How may I be of help?
Oh, Elrond.
A strange fate brings you hither. Dark days are coming.
Oh, right, I'm almost 39. So when you go to your trainer, your class trainer, they have a pretty sure there's a class like a quest tab, I think is called, on the each class trainer. So you buy all 3 of those, and then you can either gather all the items. Well, there's some that can't be purchased, but you gather all the items, kill all the mobs, and
What do you
then
need?
you gain 3 points, and that starts at level 39. Fernder and his armies. Outstanding. Get to kill something. Okay, so this is another one where you get the what's it called? Inspiration.
What can I do for you? can I be of service?
So you want to clear that before it stuns you like this. So you just remove disease.
Megavanen.
Dark days are coming.
Megavanen, may I help you?
Actually, I forgot to do this. There we go.
You may be of service to me. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear? You may be of service to me. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear? You may be of service to me. You may be of service to me.
So all that up here. And once you do all that, then they send you to the giant valley. So we'll proceed and finish this other stuff that's to the west. So come down here, and then that's where we need to go. Oh, going the wrong way. Keep going that way and you get to the the wolf den that I was at earlier. So this goes down to the water. Past these pillars.
What do you need?
Excuse me.
What do you need?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
What can I do for you? How may I be of service to you?
Will you lend me your ear?
I'll not be ignored. Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Minimum level 15. Yeah, I think it was level 20 when I did it recently, but yeah, I think it did used to be 15. They must change it.
Stay a moment.
All right. Seems like a good place to stop. It's been 6 hours, 47 minutes, so almost 7 hours. Not terrible. So we'll see about a raid. Level 38.5. right, let's see. Try this again because it's not working. All right, let's see if this goes through. If it does, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. If not, we'll try again. All right, see you later.